Szokásos, belépek a chatre. Érzékelni a Twitch. Azért. Szóval. Tegnap leomlott a játék, úgyhogy nem tudom, hogy hol mentett. Lehet, hogy újra csatázunk.
She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die. Her plan proved sound. On Bald Mountain, Geralt and Ciri killed Imlerith and two of the crones. Spurred by their success, they resolved to challenge Eredin.
Így van. Na.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Hogy állunk. Csak szép sor. Jó barát, ez mindig hogy kirabolni. Bum. Komolyan egyébként szegény, drága Ökörcsin bőséggel letudja azt a tartozást, ami az állandósult megmentésével járt.
An abomination.
Is kifosztunk. Mert Brandusz azt úgy szokta. Ezt a sarkot kiürítettek a görcsén. Jó kis kajákat nem dobjuk el. Haligószt! Hali-hali! Végre látlak! Épp a szokásos kapzsiskodásomat folytatom. Drága barátomat Kökörcsint rabolom ki.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
It ended well, luckily. But it didn't have to.
I know, but Imlerith's gone. That's what matters. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control.
Azért
Mind if we change the subject?
várható volt, hogy valami történik.
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the
Meg hát
city, so
tudjuk
the
nagyon
hunters
jól,
have to find
egy vaják
someone
sem
else to
hal meg a saját
victimize.
ágyában.
We need to
Miért
resolve
vezemért lett
everything as
volna
quickly as
kivétel?
possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita?
Hát
Philippa?
azért Vezemír papa mindenki
Kira?
papája.
I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
We will. We have to.
I'll rest easier when they're both here with us.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Ó, köszönöm. Próbálom közben belőni valahogy a ventilátort, hogy ne forjon a gép. Egy másodpercet kérek, mert bele vagyok gabajodva a kábelekbe. Szerencsére most úgyse időre kell dönteni. Na most lesz idő.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister rings a bell.
Mit ja.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band
Szia,
on her leg.
Kronosz! A gonosz.
The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Meg sem lepődöm ezen.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here.
Nem, mert senki
No one
nem
knows
volt itt tegnap a streamben, úgyhogy nem
Great.
tudtam elmondani,
We
hogy
got
miért
any
nem
leads?
volt.
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't
Yeah,
let
nuts.
anything go unnoticed. Graham et Dwyer, Robert Negale, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A
Us.
bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Ezért közben kamerázok, meg lootolok.
I hope we get there in time.
Na jó.
I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely.
Ne is mondd a
Dijkstra never
férfinál,
forgave her
tehát
for sending assassins after him.
tegnap, ahogy rám írt,
Weakened,
hívjam a
no doubt
piócás
about it.
embert.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Long live, etc., etc.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Kihagyom.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Kill the Witcher. Son of a
De szeretjük ezt az utat.
I am your master now.
Never mind.
Take me, understood? Stand here.
Tényleg?
Let no one pass.
Witcher, no, pass, go. Bertie, Bertie.
Eltetitek a cicát ezerrel, úgy látom. Helyes.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no, past, go. Say, but no, let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache, I.
Egyszer enni vénfoltól idegsz. Jó a
Her
trolldiéta.
stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no one. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
Helyes, helyes, Ghost.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Wanna help you?
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
Hát, úgy látom, hullákkal van kiszegélyezve Filippának az útja.
I'm not out to hurt you!
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I wanna help you!
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Megint?
Gotta be kidding me. Show me what you got.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden.
Jó.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray
jó.
me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Már megint nem fosztottam ki rendesen ezt a barlangot. Hát ez kész katasztrófa.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the white flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
Hát ezen én sem
You know
lepődnék
too
meg.
much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking
gosh.
chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle.
Ezek a szövegek úgy bírom.
And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
Már nem nagyon enged most fosztogatni a játék.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Vannak itt szobrocskák. Haha, megküldik. Ha. Úristen, mennyi küldetésem lett megint. Ha. Igazából lassan illő lenne meditálnom. Amúgy jó ez a főzet, ez a életerő regenerálós cucc. Ó, nem le tudok menni. Ho-ho-ho-ho. Csóri díjextrát mindig kirabolom. Ez már ilyen hagyomány. Nem gondoljátok? Mi a napillanat? Tárgya, kérem szépen. Már bocsánat, de az alapanyag függésem az határtalan. Amúgy se volt sose időm telibe kirámolni ezt a helyet. Nem áll. Ennyi. Ez se volt gazdag. Eszembe. Annyira tele vagyok főzetmérgezéssel, meg mi egyébben, hogy jó. Én és az ajtók.
Beg your pardon? Oof. Ooh. Ah. Who do you think you are?
Tudjátok, hova mennék szívesen vissza szétnézni, hogy mik vannak?
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Kermorhen.
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
Baptism of fire.
That Nathaniel fellow is always strange that I trusted him. Right, not
Jézus Istenem.
The eternal fire will guide us.
Na, neked
The
mit tudok
best
eladni?
stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look. Bye.
The eternal fire protects us, but the witch is sure comes in handy.
Watch where you step!
Hol van Keszeg? Keszeget legutoljára csatába hagytam el.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Ez a ló. Ez mindig rossz helyre elmegy.
Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here.
Na, kiket szabadítunk ki? Vettem egy csomó ilyen szobrocskát.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes. Be quiet and try not to disturb me. In allen dwana ar ice.
Verder and the Ketzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lytta Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
Na nézzük, ki bújt a
That
következő
was
szoborba.
interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
I've got another figurine.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous.
Na, kiket szedünk ki?
In Alen, Dwana, Ar-Ice.
No! Carl, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Oh. Mik vannak mi mellékküldetésben? Van egy kis államérdekünk. Itt az alkalom, hogy megszabaduljunk egy őrült királytól.
Eternal fire.
There must be order. How you go with this thing? Oh, it's been a bit out of my own business. But suddenly... I'm knackered.
Oh!
What do you think you're doing?
A whole day wasted.
Oh!
Your very presence is an affront to my eternal fire.
How loutish.
Oh!
Why? Fiends take you! Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Got this cracking in your spine.
Yeah, right.
Ah!
Proximo. It's gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
Young man, you just don't look well.
What's left to think about? Shackle the horseman! He was out to murder me!
Liar! Won't pan this on me, Dan Vent.
They told me, avoid doing business with
Who's there?
Seen better.
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Can you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
You won't marry talk. Least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has made my
Néhány régi haver.
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
Then up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Legyen.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Legalább jó kis alapanyagok szoktak lenni. Nem? Ebben. De nem láttatok még kapzsi vaják? Csak is. Az ajtón mi van? Ott jöttünk be. Ez is csak egy kijárat.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Jogos.
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt. Provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up.
Ebben van igazság,
Here,
Ghost.
take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these 2 pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Legyen.
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These 2 are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
You lazy rats are strapping the mug to the working man.
Ez aztán nagy volt.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped. Wide, deep print. A dwarf?
könnyű.
Out of my sight.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew iron which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
I think it was the man. Hates non-humans. Purest motive in the world to get rid of the dwarf.
What? What motive? The scabrous freaks are colluding against me!
Sure they are. You can tell me all about it from inside your cell. Thanks for your help. Here's your pay. Come on.
Prick finally got his comeuppance. I'll buy his stock for coppers and the crown.
Why'd he even do business with you if he hates dwarves so much?
Ah, he only talks tough. Wasn't he at all prejudiced against dwarven kind?
So why'd he try to kill you?
Him? Ah, that fool could never plan something like this. Too watery between the ears. So long, Witcher!
I went back to sea. The eternal fire will guide us.
Na nézzük, mik vannak másodlagosba.
Something slimy about you.
Any needs, master?
Witcher, you just don't look well.
Oh, I feel even worse. Had the runs all night.
Ooh. Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Oh. Neither glad is asleep, sleep.
The thinking castle.
Annyit teleportált engem meg, jobbra-balra jöttek, hogy leszoktam Keszegben.
I've seen better. We'll deal with the witches.
You can learn a great deal.
I won't complain.
Gripping a pair of pincers on my hot toys.
Aduljunk meg egy őrült királytól.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad, in a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Buli lesz a hídon.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Any last words?
Fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Try to get round him!
Damn it!
Rossz irányba szaladok, jó?
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Shut up and fight.
Shoot at will!
Gonna have you.
Néha még elbaszom, hogy Axi vagy mit szeretnék.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Most már legalább a királygyilkos jelzőt megszolgáltuk.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Sure this isn't premature. Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Roach, you? In league with Nilfgaard?
I'm prepared to do anything for Temeria. Even haul myself out.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all
Aj, de bolondok a kémek.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you, too, are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Luccio Boretto.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Bad idea.
We can't kill him!
No! Support! Run, get reinforcements!
Nincs elszámolta magát. Ők segítettek nekem Kermarennél.
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Remélem Distra valami epic lootot dobott, vagy nem tudom. Na jó. Most jön az úgynevezett szokásos 5 perc szünet a Brandusztól. Na, haló. Van itthon valaki? Csak magamhoz veszem az uzsimat. Na. Először is F5. Miért nem tudom elmenteni? Ezért. Okay. Igazából gyakorlatilag már elég nagy vagyok a borföldek követeihez, meg ilyenekhez is, úgyhogy tök jó vagyok. Megvárom a nappalt. Addig kimeditáljuk magunkat. Oké. Elintézzük Ciri dolgait. Majd megpróbálunk udvarolni Triss-nek. Itt van. Sőt, várj, először szétnézek, hogy mi újság Kermeremben. Mert csak azért is.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Jaj. Pamacska. Mert most már kihozhatjuk igazából, senki sem jöhet ki. Ez minél közönös. Addig van Kermoren, amíg van benne vaják. Az jó. Én szétnézek Kermorenbe. Fogalmazzunk úgy, hogy búcsúzunk egy kicsit a helyszíntől, mert nem nagyon lesz vaják. Kermoren üres. Hát fogalmazunk úgy, hogy Vezemér papa gondoskodott arról, hogy az életbe ne kelljen kovácsra szorulnom. Annyi fegyverjavító készletre futottam rá már eddig. Fogalmazhatunk úgy, hogy ez az öreg öröksége nekem. Lambert megkapta a kardját, én a fegyverjavító készleteit. Családi idő. Azért jó is, mert az öreg mindenhonnan kizárt. Na, csak egy módja volt rá. Mekegi. Itt hagytuk Mekegit egyedül. Ez kell csaja. Igen, ő ez kell csaja. Már akinek megvan a berúgós jelenet Kermaremben. Még egyszer díszkipilácsoljuk a várat. Kekke. Neked is hiányzik a gazdád, mi? Perfekt. Hát, nem a vajákok. A művészetről nem híresek, az biztos. Minden. Kell hozzá, közt nincs kulcsom. Na vajon ez mennyire számít egyébként kifosztásnak, hogy igazából elköltöztünk? Azért szégyenkedhet. Kíváncsi lennék, hogy oda egy vajákot miért zárnak be. Mit kell hozzá elkövetni? Ezt mondjuk most ebben a formátumban már nem nevezném kapzsiságnak, tudod miért? Mert ide kb. Senki nem fog visszajönni rajtam kívül. Lambert elhúzta a csíkot Keirával. Ez kell, nem hajlandó Vezemér papa nélkül idejönni. Áruld el, mégis ki használna akkor ezeket ezt a várat? Hagyjam veszni a sok jó cuccot, amit felhalmoztunk. Igazából, ha a sztoriba bele gondolsz, a vajákok halmozták ezt fel, és én is vaják vagyok. Semmi más nem csinálok, csak költözök, készülök Tusszantra. Vagy hogy hívják ezt a helyet. Na, ez magyarázat. Szép az épület. Tudod, mit hiányolok egyébként ebből a játékból? Melléktele szentélyét. Tehát nem a temeriaira gondolok, hanem ne nekéljék rá. Megbűvöltem az ajtót, de nem akar kinyílni. Amúgy ott van benne a könyvtár, meg ilyenek, legalábbis az első részben. És ezt a folyosót kardoztuk végig. Elvileg ott van Triss szobája is, de valami, hogy nem lehet innen már bejutni. Jó, gondolom jumpolással ilyeneket csak be lehetne, de... Ja, ez a konyha másik oldala. Haha, valamit megpróbálok. Elvileg... az egyben innen be lehetett menni. Köszönöm, próbálkozok elméletben. Igazából itt kéne bejutnom a laborba. A labort ezt mindenképp lezárták. Ez jó kis ágy volt. Legalább a kulcsot rám hagyta volna az öreg. Nem röhög Ghost, együtt érez, én azt mondom. A dizájnolásban se voltunk az igaziak. Úgy ez a konyha. Ha jól emlékszem. Férfi részben még csak itt tudtam meditálni. Ismerném a folyosókat. Ó. Innen indult a Witcher 3 emlékeim szerint. Vissza lehet, hogy tévedek. És ez a Witcher 1 szoba. Fú, nem volt egy szép érzékük, ez a 3. Mindent egyformára csinál. Ez a 3-nak a kezdőszobája. Igen, mert a Triss szobája az úgy helyezkedett fel, hogy egy ilyen ajtó. Amögött balra voltak ilyen fegyverszoba, meg könyvtár, meg ehhez hasonlók, ott kerestük a kálcium ákumot a Triss főzetéhez. És abból volt ott egy szoba szembe, ott volt egy ajtó, ott kellett lemenni a csigalépcsőn, és ott volt Triss szobája. Az a Witcher 1-nek a kezdő helyszínű, de oda nem enged be a játék. Helyen mondjuk még van tudom. Azt hiszem mindenhova bementünk, ahova beenged minket a játék. Ja. Ég veled, Kármaren.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
De nem ment el Pamacs. Megláttad Pamacsot és rögtön eszedbe jutott Szapfi.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Akkor pakoljunk le. Én azt mondom. De azért mégiscsak nagy bevásároltunk, fogalmazzunk így. Sir Pamacs von Liechtenstein. Ez a gyerek, ez hova ment?
Hey, what village are you from?
Willows. By tomorrow, be better to the area 2 days road from the Zima.
Mondta már, hogy nem egyszerű gyereket nevelni?
Mind the guards.
Nem gondoltuk komolyan.
Are you a wizard?
Visszavonom a meglepetés törvényét. Nem kérem. Kevesebb bajom lett volna. Én nem haragszok meg, de Sir Liechtenstein megfog.
My mummy says hello.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there, stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Remember that, you thief?
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
I don't know. Depends what I see.
Oh, what's this?
Ez a gyerek.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Nem raktam be a
Out of the way,
kaplazatot.
you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Crippled Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch.
What now, you piece of filth?
You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well,
Oh, fucking
why didn't
Rivia.
you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
Ez bocs, de gyorsan visszarakom a káprázatomat, hiányzik.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Az, hogy ez nem a purafi lesz. Ezt megöltük.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times. but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
Ez igaz volt, ki kell tanulnia ennek a gyereknek.
Smell that hangs in the air. Do you know it? It's burning flesh.
From now on.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad. But the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avallac'h was very
Nevelő
helpful.
apja lánya, igen.
Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
By tomorrow, what you can
The eternal fire protects us. But the witches sure comes in handy at times.
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off it.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that.
Könyvekben
The butcher of White Orchard.
nem jutsz a végére ebből a szempontból, tehát nem derül ki.
Yurga. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Akarjuk tudni, hogy mit hallott?
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however.
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Bravo, Witcher! I've material for another ballad.
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found
Annyira bírom,
Dandelion.
hogy ezeket a magyar neveket hogy ejtik ki, a B-ból lett B. Ferencből van Faraon, vagy van tudom, nem bírom úgy kiejteni.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
That girl. Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Miért ne?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Megnyerjük a versenyt, vagy inkább hagyjuk, veszítsünk, és akkor a övék a pénz. Mit gondoltok?
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming. Come on, Roach.
Don't ever rains these days.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side. Oh, in a hurry.
Nem bírtam megállni.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Már mindegy. Meg amúgy is nem az én pénzem, hanem Cirié volt a tét.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town, not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avallac'h, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Drunk or giggling? Whichever it is, today's your chance.
Not what I meant. I'd like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours, exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Can always renounce a gift, turn it down.
It's not that easy. I tried once, remember? Besides, even if doing that were to free me of Eredin, there will always be those with some kind of plan that includes me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father.
Igen, tenyészkancát akartak belőle csinálni a könyvbe.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Nem a szövetség varázslói.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands, not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
Akkor megyünk lopni, lovat elkötni.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Eltalálja ért mindent. Megint maszkom van.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Your mug, it just ain't like any I've ever seen.
Geralt?
Mustn't think like that.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Ha már lopunk. Masszívan csináljuk.
In a hurry.
Fat girl.
Hát, ha már lopunk, azt tegyük hatékonyan. Nem?
Here's the key. Quick, get in here.
Finally.
Igazi lókötők vagyunk.
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Will come. Ah, who's the best now?
Novigrad's full of skinflints.
Wait, was it you who helped us?
Yolo was a magician, an illusionist. He would always perform in a
You seek
mask.
someone, stranger?
His choice act? Sawing women.
Kisswax.
Ah, who's the best now?
Hát, na igen, a Varázslónők Szövetségére inkább nem mondok semmit. Könyvben igazából az a lényege a sztorinak, hogy nem akarják elveszni hagyni az ősi vért, ugye Ciri az utolsó leszármazott, és össze akarják házasítani valami, nem is akarják házasítani, mert hogy a Cirillának a hasonmását veszi el Emir, mint Cirillát feleségül. A könyvben legalábbis ez a terv, hogy a hasonmást ismeri el a lányának. És ezért a Cirit ágyasnak akarják adni egy király mellé a varázslónők. Hogy majd szül egy törvénytelen gyereket, aki ősévéres, akkor továbbra is ezt a genetikai kohót ők tudják kordában tartani, meg ellenőrizni, meg szaporítani, ahogy ők akarják. Na jó, ennek örömére most én elszívok egy cigit, 5 perc szünet a Brandusztól, és akkor folytatjuk innen a történetet. Már vagyok is egy pillanat, csak visszarendeződöm. Ja. Jó a kényelem. Szóval ott tartottunk. Mentsünk azért egyet. Oké. Questlog az újonnan érkezőknek. Picit. Mert erről vagyunk. Amúgy egyszerűbb lenne megmutatnom azt, hogy mit buktam. Ennyi elég is, és most segítsünk Yen-nek. Gyere, keszek!
Heya!
Épp lótól rajtottam egyet.
Honor in the fatherland.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Fucking shite.
Wait a minute. Nekem miért ez a szalagvétel van?
Watch your step.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
How about a threesome, love?
Kicsit beakadt, mert nem nyomom a érzékelőt.
Material world? And I'm a material girl.
But what with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
I need a rest.
Well,
Why is your hair so grey?
Miért van az, hogy a prostituált, tehát a bordéba szeretnek megszállni a varázslót?
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Mine.
Lying didn't always come so easily to you.
If you intend to...
I was about to say, it's nice that you protect her. And you did the right thing to go with her.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Geralt. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Na, ki vagy? Már azt hittem, hogy ledobott a játék.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Oh.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Long live Radovid!
What
Hát Radovid már nem long live. Kissé meghalt.
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Miért nem tehetem? Nem használok semmit. Anyám. Ez beakadt az érzékelő, nem tudok robúrani. Marha mókás lesz így. Pedig nem... Bocsi.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends.
Így elég nehéz üldözni valakit, hogyha nem enged ugrani a játék.
So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h too began to lay plans of his own.
Take off the kid gloves, Geralt.
Help!
Stop screaming, or I'll harm you.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. Well, not really, no.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Befutották ki onnan.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Geralt.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And Once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
I'm assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Finally, someone took pity. Thank
Szóval kérem Zoltán segítségét.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
Zolikát nem hagyjuk ki a buliból.
It's a material world, and I'm a material
Zoltan?
Geralt!
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf flinging around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Witcher. It even sounds a million dents and the credits. I serve the eternal fire.
Hey-ya!
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
In Loch Moy, perchance.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries.
Igen, a fajüldözés hátránya.
Hope you're right.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Felszabadítjuk Margaritát.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Such a nice old man.
Utána megborotválkozunk és megyünk egy kicsit trisszezni, hát ha.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Ha már.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff. Ha már erre járunk, fedezzünk fel mindent is. Ki tudja, mikor kötünk ki újra Tündeföldén. Általában ezek a romokban mindig van valami haszna. Ami Branduszkának haszna. Jó, pusztunk ki. Így van, ha már erre járunk. Egy szóval nem mondta drága Yenneferünk, hogy ne igyam magam tele mérgekkel. Ismerkedjek meg a tünde népművészettel. Gyorsan és hatékonyan megoldottuk. Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Egy pár tünde köcsögnek nem árt. És amúgy is szeretünk úszkálni.
This'll come in handy.
Erről úsztam, ugye?
That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle.
Vegyem. Ó, szomjas volt, Szatika.
Reeks in here.
Szeretjük fehérre fardot. Hasznos. Na jó, azért nézzünk szét a másik irányba is, meg nem ártana egy meditáció, hogy legyen mindenünk. És. És miért nem? Nem gyógyulni akarok. Akkor hol az alkímia? Jó. Cseresznyés vodkám sosincs. Nem akarok dimerítium bombát. Én most főzetre vágyom. Mi hiányzik? Igen, tudom, hogy rendelkezek vele, azért szeretnék csinálni magamnak nyavajás. Ja, hogy ezt engedi, csak nem enged lemeditálni, jó? Okay. De majdnem érves lettem. Alut. Brandusz lútjai. Kifürkészhetetlenek. Ó, és még útjelző is van. Figyeljétek, mi menő. Csak gondolom egy emelettel följebb. Csak sincs elég cseresznyés vodkám. De most nézd meg. Szerinted? Jut eszembe, ha már erre járunk. Nincs véletlenül óriás mutagén? Játszunk szét erre. Jó, egy irányú út van.
Intruders! Not enough.
Szóval amúgy is erre kellett volna jönni? Nem. Micsoda rejtek hely. Ó. Király, ki tudunk menni. Jó, nekem csak a kulcs kellett onnan. Oké. Okay. Igen, nincs elég cseresznyi és vodka. Milyen szégyen már egy vajáknak, hogy nincs elég pián. De nem? Szerintem nem állt egy fecske ennél a bulinál. Hát nézd meg, ezek a boszorkányvadászok nem tartanak maguknál fecsit. Ott a loot. Nézd meg, ott a loot. Ott. És nem tudom elérni. Szia, Lú!
Over here! Not enough. Get it from both sides! Oh!
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. You'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Csak miután kilútoltam itt mindent. Megcsinálni egy jó kis fasz a börtönládozadást, mit szóltok? Mindenkit kiengedünk. Itt bezártak. Az őrök nem szeretik, ha rabolok. Hát most meg is ölöm őket, úgyhogy... De hogy rakhatják oda a lootot? Hát nézd meg! ott a loot, és még sincs ott. Hops!
Raise the banner! Move! All others to their stations!
Too late to surrender.
Who you fucking with? I will kill you!
Na mindegy. Akkor írtsuk ki az egészet. Na? Hát akkor erről ennyit. Lopakodásról. Igen?
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Intruder! I want him alive! Alive!
Mit akarsz te élve? Gyakorlatilag megöltem az embereidet. Igen, lopakodás fél. És most tudok meditálni, csak hogy kíváncsiság. Ez mi volt? De ha már mindenkit megöltünk, meg nálam van a kulcs, meg mit tudom én, nézzünk már szét. Azért főkapun nem sétálok ki a szökevénnyel, az csúnya lenne. Csúnyán látványos.
You'll never learn.
Ez az a szitu egyébként, Ghost, amikor túl nagy vagy egy küldihez. Igazából túl nagy vagyok. 35-36 magasságában a 26-os küldin. Szia, Jennifer! El tudom, neve ez volt a terv, hogy én innen integessek. Most már lassan ott tartunk, hogy igazából mindenkit kiengedhetnék a börtönből. Nézzünk is szét. Amúgy csak csípem a búrájukat. Jennifernek segítek most ki a Margaritát vagy kézisten kiszabadítani. Igen. Triss-nek már segítettem. Meg babákat változtattunk vissza emberekké. Életem szerelme éhes. Van itt hankaja, rakott kert csináltam. Na. ötletet kérek, hogy azt onnan hogy lehet neki szedni. Gondolom sehogy.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Ronnie. Ronnie éhezik.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches. Yenna. I shan't make it. Hold on. You must hold on. I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt. Yenna. For once, don't argue with him.
Ő az, akit a második rész végén megmentettünk a rossz kristálytól.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Happiness will come today.
I was made for loving.
Ow! Kill one more beast, and I'll give you the keys to the city.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Then talk to them. Not like they're out to bite you.
If they do, I'll bite back.
So what's the problem?
I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Hát felnőtt már a gyerek, úgyhogy ideje, hogy önállósodjon.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Calm down. You'll wear a hole in the floor.
I'll calm down once she comes out.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly. So there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Don't spy on her. You really have that little faith.
I don't trust Philippa and Rita.
So why'd you even allow this meeting to happen?
For the same reason you did. If they're to respect her, she can't be seen to be hanging onto my apron strings.
Na jó, legyünk gyerekek.
Let me have a look.
In your dreams.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall.
Szia Nero, üdvözlünk a csatornán.
She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Ja, elsőre játszom végig, igen.
So?
You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
No.
Ez jó.
You haven't changed a bit.
If you want to be alone for a while, to digest, process.
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
I hope she's...
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think. You ought to visit Avallac'h. We wish to see you, apparently. You're mistaken.
Melyik sorozatra gondolsz, a lengyelre vagy a Netflixre? Igen, 2 sorozat is van belőle, meg van belőle musical is.
Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
Még az első évadnál reménykedtem, a másodiknak kezdtem feladni, harmadik évadból az első részt láttam, de így lemartam a falat.
So she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened.
És Tanéro, láttad már a lengyel verziót?
2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist,
Ó, én
but
kitartó
Geralt,
vagyok.
that is another story. He was a devoted
De
follower
a
of our
lengyel
former king.
verzióról azt tudni kell, hogy ilyen 80-as, 90-es évek CGI-ját használták
And as it
benne, tehát
happens,
ilyen nagyon nagy
Eredin
CGI.
poisoned our beloved
Csak
ruler.
lengyelül létezik, esetleg angol feliratot tudsz szerezni hozzá a hosszú puskáról. Viedz, mint címen fut. Amúgy viszont, hogyha ezt túléled, meg van hozzá angol nyelvtudásod, akkor jobban hozza, mint a Netflix. Angolul?
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is
Az
I
orosz
know.
Nero.
and I've an idea how to use this knowledge.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home.
Nem volt világom.
The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand.
Nero, nekem nem jött be.
They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Let's go. I know this house.
Megvannak egyébként a DLC-k is, úgyhogy
decided it was harmless.
Itt még nem lesz vége a történetnek. Szia, Sári! Forint? Akkor a pince volt a lényeg, bocsánat, közben nem figyeltem, hogy merre ment a kis öreg székénk.
The passage is here, past this wall. Yes? This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels.
Amúgy olyan sok időt töltöttem ebbe a játékba.
Wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
Most toltam ki egyébként nem olyan rég a Vaják 1-et játékot. 2 irányításra csapnivaló volt. Szittam, mint a bokrot, alig vártam, hogy vége legyen. De hát ez úgy a buli, hogyha a 3-at egymás után játszott sorozatba.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
There's somewhere in our world.
Ever seen such canyons in your
Magamra?
world? Come.
Perc. Figyú srácok, kössünk egy alkut. Én tartanék most egy 5 perc szünetet. Vennék egy mély levegőt, mert körülbelül 3 és 1/4 órája, majd csak kimondom, streambe vagyok. Szeretnék inni egy pohár kávét. Ha ez így nektek megfelelő, nem fogok kilépni. Köszönöm szépen a követést, Nero. Nem fogok kilépni, tehát így hagyom a képernyőt, ahogy most látjátok. És 5 perc múlva tovább követjük Avallac'h kalandjait. Jó? Mai nap egyébként ilyen este 8-ig szeretnék a játékkal foglalkozni, úgyhogy úgyhogy itt leszek, nyugi. Csak mondom, iszok egy kávét. Addig a cseten egyébként majd fogok csacsogni. Ja, rögtön el is tűnt mindenki, ahogy ez elhangzott, úgy látom. Gonosz vagyok. A hang rendben van egyébként? Mármint az enyém.
Let's go.
Ups, egy kicsit túl vagyok terhelve. Na.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Látom.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface.
Könyvben benne
We
vannak a
must be careful
homokférgek.
they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Jó, akkor ez nem emberi buli. Mármint, hogy mindent tönkre vágni.
Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful. Let's dance. They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the port... 3, 2, 1... Very good. On time.
What a relief. Avallac'h.
It's fun.
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
Hogy jutok le?
Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Place of power. should draw from it.
Hord. Hát ez nem segített.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Nem bírtam felugrani. Ja. Micsoda gyűjteményed van gószmatricákból.
Avallac'h. There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Milyen kérdésről maradtál le?
Magic. A place of power.
Igen, a kedvenc játékod. Ezt mindenkitől meg szoktam kérdezni. Most jön a filozófia óra, hogy jutok el oda? Ghostnak szép gyűjteménye van. TLOU2. Így nem tudom.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Oda. Nem mintha ennek sok használt volna. Last of Us, oké. Azt meg.
Avallac'h.
Jó, tudjuk, eltűnt. Nem jött velünk. Tudom, ott van.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. piece of power. It's gotta be.
Jó, most már nincs kedvem még egyszer az animációhoz, úgyhogy itt ha hagy. Én nem tudom elmenteni. Na, ez.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Hát futunk. Most bocsi, hogy ennyit nekiállok gyors mentegetni, de semmi kedve mindig előről végig kocogni. Ó, de jó.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't get somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Nem nyert.
Cold.
De jó, hogy nincsen meg, ahogy hívják. Merre kell mennem egyáltalán.
Freeze to death if I don't look somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Vagy nem tudok főzetet se csinálni, kurva élet.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
Igen, PC-n játszok.
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Hívás közben kimelegedünk legalább. Na. A fehér fagykora. Én Pesti vagyok. Mit is tud a fecském? Nincs valami, ami baromi gyorsan regenerálja az életerőmet? Jó, iszunk egy fecskét, nincs jobb ötletem. Több életerővel talán könnyebb lesz eljutni a világító toronyig. Igen, kellene lennie, csak semmit nem tudok most faricselni. Épp hogy besétáltunk ide.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights.
Csak nézelődtem.
What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Jogos.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Azért még kicsit lootolgattam volna itt. Bár halál árán.
At last.
This Tirnalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Szép hely.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, at Corman Maca and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Grivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avallac'h is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile, won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Yen-Shay. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Egy kicsit Picasso-s a stílusa.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Ciri. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avallac'h blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avallac'h our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms, in this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no Enhel will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tin Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avallac'h knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word, withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Gather everyone and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Na. Ennyi? Jó, akkor igazából mindegy. Tök jó, hogy 28-as küldin lovagolok 36-osan. Hisz, drágám, nem vagy itt? Na jó. Please. Why like this? Please. Hát nézd meg. Az ember fia mindent megtesz azért a nőért, hát nem eltűnik állandóan.
No. Oh, fuck, come
How
on.
much for the night?
Egy kicsit lepakolunk. Micsoda buli van Kökörcsinnél, ezt nézzétek. Dandelion?
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
Hey there, handsome.
I'm in no mood.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Whoa!
Ja, egyébként tényleg olyan Triss, mert tegyük hozzá, hogy forinttal nem jobb, mint a Yennefer.
Trouble? Wonderful.
Igen, az a munkája Kökörcsinnek. Legyünk őszinték hozzá, még Lilik is az imádó.
Seen a longship from Skelliger in the port?
Me too. Novigrad proper. Still not safe at night.
Seen better.
This is untrue. Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Boring as fucking shite.
Ah.
Yes, Geralt?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Hát ebből nem jött össze semmi. Mint erről.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Eredin's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avallac'h explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage.
Nem, de gyere fel
The
se.
disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Ez a legjobb benne, hogy valahogy
Alright.
sikerült elérnem, hogy
We'll talk
egyiket
later.
se választottam. Ilyenkor mi van?
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
Ugye mindenki vagy Triss, vagy Yen, vagy mindkettővel próbálkozik, de olyan verzió, hogy csak az egyik se. Ezt nem is tudom.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Úgyhogy most megtudjuk, hogy ebbe a verzióban mi történik, amikor senkinek nem udvaroltam. De az egész játék alatt, mint utólag rájöttem a White Hunt alatt, egyedül a Keira-metszel feküdtem le.
A giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone.
Jó, de azért meg volt beszélve, hogy Yen vagy Triss, vagy mit tudom én, egyik se. Mit gondolsz, ki fog akkor besétálni nekem majd Tusszamba? Mint barátnő? Na látod, mindennek van előnye.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Frangilla Vigo.
Na Ghost, vajon erre készültek a készítők, hogy egyikkel sem?
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Frangilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Olvasatlan banda.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time.
De legalább az apalánya
Once
rész
her
az nagyon
longing
jól
for
van
him
ábrázolva.
burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone.
Bár nekem lett volna ilyen
Though worlds
apukám.
away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there. Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Amir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Amir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
Hát reméljük a legjobbakat.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Nézzük, mit kell csinálnunk. Tehát beszélnem kell a Krachal, fel kell osonnom a zászlós hajóra, meg el kell hoznom Fringillát. Szitmeló bőven. Már megint van 5 elköltetlen pontom, hát ilyen a világon nincsen. Mire költsük, mire költsük? Ez érzékeled az életerőmet. Ebből a kvelre nem akarok többet költeni, mert nekem ez a robbanós páncél, ez tökéletesen jó. Legyen pusztító csapások. Hát nyilvesszőket nagyon nem térítetek.
Perhaps you should talk to him after all.
What would be the point?
Na jól van, srácok. Szokásos óránkénti 5 perc szünet képernyőből mindenkinek, pihentetjük szépen a szemünket, jó gyerekek leszünk, és vigyázzunk a látásunk épségére. 5 perc szünet a Brandusztól.
authoritarian rotter unworthy of even 1 inch of trust.
Actually, of all... I believe you can trust him. Perhaps you even should.
What about the dictatorial rotter part?
Something to get used to.
He drank 3 pots of Heartstopper, a bottle of rum, and washed it all down with wine. Rose next morn without a murmur and went up to...
Turns out they spoke the truth about you.
Got me eye on you.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
It's clearing up.
Loose at will! We got him! Return to your stations!
Shoot him! Keep him away from the ship!
fishermen. Quite the adventure.
Damn the dogs. He's hidden somewhere.
There, in the water! Shoot!
Where the hell has he gone?
Shoot him! Keep him away! Loose at will! Did we hit him?
Order! Shoot!
Where the hell has he gone?
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard-Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
What the cat dragged in. Fringilla Vigo. Philippa, a pleasure as always. Come now, we need none of that. Fringilla, we must
Best blade's not worth shite of a week.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
I prefer me trusty axe. Was it hard? Killing that.
Yes, you and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that 80 stuff.
Did you sever his head? Head of a
Priestess is a terrible crossroad. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak
Something I've
arm's
always
swinging
wondered.
at 8.
What do you there are no basilisks lashings your giant?
And what else would crack, huh? I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Back off!
Mistake.
I'll watch ye die with pleasure. You should not stay
Elfelejtettem visszarakni a hangot. Bocsi. Pedig ez volt az első kérdésem, hogy működik-e. Na mindegy. Én csak azt mondtam, hogy ha már kapzsi vaják volnék, akkor legalább kifosztom szegény városkát, ha már egy mindenkit megöltünk. Meg szegény börtöntöltelékeknek ott annyi. Mert igazából...
Come on now.
Senki nem maradt ott, aki megetesse őket. Hát igen.
That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny.
Come. Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Igen, Branduszkodik.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
Hát inkább a nők uralkodjanak. A férfiak azok nagyon szeretnek háborúzni.
Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Sarah's handling things?
As the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
De akkor most már jobb a hangom, ugye, mint az előző körben, amikor mondtátok, hogy halk vagyok a játékhoz.
Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
Jó, hát a mikrofont be kell hozzá kapcsolni, jogos.
None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Ezt még egy darabig hallgatni fogom, Ghost.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
All gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Vigyél magaddal egy varázslónőt, egy egész csapat jön velem. Isten óvjon minket. Ez így jó szöveg volt.
Feeling any better?
Hol vagy, lovacskám?
truth to that blather on the ice jam.
Gonna kill the Kickismores.
Ja. Fogalmazzunk így, hogy a varázslónők nem a szívem csücskei. Amúgy az előző nagyjából majdnem egy órányi streamben azok, akik szárról tudnak olvasni, előnyben voltak. Na.
You've no respect for our customs. Not you, nor that witch.
Friend of the Owls, see if you're a common folk. Back they'll take you.
Well, what?
Show me what you've got.
Specialty goods alone. But I don't...
De meg tudom különböztetni a kacaptól. Most bezzeg nem veszel fegyvert, múltkor vettél. Nyeregtáskát, ilyeneket. Kis gonosz. Mekkora gané vagy? Van itt kacat bőven. Ez kell. A régi birkabőr nem. Levágjuk köszeget, hogyha kell. Eladom a családi tányérkészletet. Hát na, ez az. Varázslónőket én sem bírom, tehát tévedés ne essék. Van ez üvegcsém. Na.
See ya. And thanks for the service.
Hát annyira nem, de mindegy.
Someone helped Bran into the next life. He was breaking black-clad necks yesterday.
Famous white
And
wolf.
suddenly this.
What are you?
Nincs más árus a környéken?
But can you toss an axe? Me brother can?
Aki megszólal Blavikáról, azt megnyúzom. Akkor leszek csak igazán mészáros? Jó, méssör. Inas. Szélhámos. Jók ezek a hirdetések amúgy. Ja. Miért futok mindig? Van lovam. Ezt szerintem így az egyből meg a kettőből ragadt rám, hogy futunk.
That's it, Roach.
Arra megyünk, Roach.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet?
Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind.
Egyetértek, Ghost.
By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Igen, úgy volt, Ghost, jól emlékszem.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avend.
What?
I... Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
Oh!
Szóval jobban örült volna, ha hazudok neki. Jó.
Slower.
Kerekeszek. Sokszor időm sincs elolvasni egyébként, hogy miről dumálunk.
Hey-ya! That's it, Roach.
Hol a nyavajában van ez a nincs halász. Ah. Ebben most beleszaladtunk. Na. Amúgy egyszerűbb. Igen. Ilyen lovat se éltem még. Halál őszintén. Amúgy hogy van jövendőbeli csapat Garfieldunk? Istenem!
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat. No way around it. Gonna have to dive. They call him Fish Lung for a reason.
Tök jó, csak én nem vagyok gyöngyhalász, fiam. Nem tudom, hol lehet az a nyavajás. Any tip? Ha ellopom a hajóját, ahhoz mit szól? Na jó van, srácok! Én azt mondom, hogy megint 5 perc szünet a Brandusztól. Mit szóltok? Persze, hogy szeretitek az 5 perc szünetet. Itt vagyok. Na szóval. A vízben nincs. Biztos vagyok. Nézzünk szét a parton, mert még ott is jelöli. Szia, Patyer! Beköszön nektek valaki? Ide jött anyájához. Na? Mi van, vaják macska? Menj szépen mellém valahova. Úgy. Okos cica. Hát a parton nincs emberünk. Az egy próbát megért. Van itt valami bejárat. Ho-ho!
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Never heard of Skellige's looting fallen warriors. That a tradition? I mean, these are your own people.
You not advise? What do you mean, our own? These are Pharaoh scum.
Went after the black ones with 2 longships. Fish brains.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea. But what you exactly... Hear that, Erling? I'll call the guards. People! Murder!
Jobb, ha van. Na, ez meghalt. Ha már...
Slant eyes, white hair.
Igen, visszakapcsoltam a mikrofont. És ha itt vagyok a barlangban, szétnézek. Ennyi, úgy látszik. Oké, babusgasd őket. Én is megbabusgattam Pamacsot. Mondom, Pamacsot babusgattam meg. Kell egy nap. Csak viszik a tenkához. Erre a szigetre nem való, keszeg. Te mi vagy? Nem tudom, de jó meg vagy. Látom, rendszeresen halnak meg a hülye parasztok erre. Anyukájuk nem mondta, hogy vaják nélkül nem megyünk ilyen környékre? Ott tartottunk, hogy megyünk Yenneferhez.
Hands off our girls!
Hey,
That's how you earn respect in Skellige, Geralt. That's exactly how. Greetings. Looking to buy?
Nem. Eladni akarok.
Show me your wares.
Helyes.
So long.
Tényleg meg lesz a kis szőlészetem. Szőlészetre való. De hogy fehér rafarnak hova pakolom mindig a párlatait? Ezt nem tudom.
I'd rather verify it now.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallac'h's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallac'h mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there. Vagrant.
Mindjárt odautazunk, de akkor most már, ha erre vagyok... Itt az ideje kereskedni, meg lepakolni. Szajré.
Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit with
Lovage.
those herrings get...
Would you like to buy something from me stash?
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Adok neki pár mutagént, mert most őszintén... Föla. Katakant? Mikor öltem én Katakant? De van kétszer. Na, ebből már kocsmát nyitok. Kb. Van 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 törp spirituszom.
So long.
Decent folk live here.
sew these rags together for me?
The fabric's good, but...
Aye.
The son of Nilfgaard?
Black One's banners, captured on the...
Hey, Shusta. Gladly look at what you got.
Wise man. No common rags among my wares.
Király. Pár cuccot eladtunk neki is.
Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
It ain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
Na? Megnasítottad Szaffit? Szeretem őket. Mármint az állatokat.
So long.
És már itt volt az ideje egy beretválkozásnak.
I recognize your type a mile away.
You spied a dragon?
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
Aye. Threw his umbilical in the water.
Greetings, welcome.
Gotta say,
I should hope so.
Why'd you call it the new port?
Continuity.
What smells so delicious?
No? Oh. Nagyjából ennyit tudtam neki eladni.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Fresh meat!
Azt hiszem. Ó, ezt el tudom adni a csaposnak, várjunk.
Greetings, welcome.
What smells so delicious?
Szóval, de most nem vagyok kíváncsi. Ezt tudom még eladni. De azért milyen kocsmáros, hogy a rohadt húst is megveszi.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
És az ANTS-szel mi van, fiam?
As we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that. Adventure seeker.
Várjunk csak, valamire kíváncsi vagyok.
Adventure seeker.
Respect, Witcher.
Sorry.
Ah, you're pale. You drink last night too?
De jó, követ a macska. Ki a cica?
You were there in the cave when the werebears attacked.
Jó. Szép cica vagy.
Killed a giant, sure, but now you just facts
Not
about
too many foreigners in the islands in the open.
Lesz cicám. Aha. Megbűvöltem Axival. Kíváncsi voltam, mit reagál. Kakassal is működik?
That's the way to win respect in Skellige.
Aha, egyszerre csak egy.
These continental dandies come a stuffy, then we gotta drag their
Van
corpses
no.
out of the yen.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even.
Szeretjük a cicákat a valóságban, úgyhogy kipróbáltuk, hogy követe a cica. És talán már megint hol megyünk? A lány.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
No?
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
I shall try to get through the barrier!
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Look, Geralt.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avallac'h's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Úgy jut eszembe. Nem ártam egy kis HP.
like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
És ha már járunk is, rabuljuk ezt a somebodyt.
Yen. Genealogical chart of the Yen-nek, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri. But it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the
Varázslónok is ezt akarták.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the wild hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Na, ott tartottam, hogy kiraboljuk. Ha már a lányomat zaklatja.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Mondom én, hogy
Elves sure know their
ilyen tenyész
fragrances.
programot akartak a kis csajjal.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You? I remember you. From Tir-na-liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task. What task? Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you. It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her. If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Jennifer nem bírja ezt a gyűrődést. De igazából, ha a lányok meg ilyen szituban van, miért ne? Éreztétek ki a gőzt.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Szia, Jennifer is. Ez jó volt. Csak a kultúráltabban. De ugyanaz.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindisfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindusfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Pianero. Mi újság? Eltemettük Skjallt. Ah.
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
És te hová valósi vagy, Nero?
Back to the boat.
Ez nincs is olyan messze. Budapesttől 80 km Dunaújváros. Nem vagyok jó földrajzból. Akkor... Amúgy a hang jobb, mint az előbb volt? Mert ugye mondtad, hogy a játékhoz viszonyítva halk voltam. Igen, azért lassan mindenki visszacsorog ám. Még a végén lehet, hogy úgy döntök, hogy ráhúzok 1 órát. Mit szóltok? Nem 8-ig, hanem 9-ig bulizunk együtt.
We serve her who is virgin, mother and crone.
Jó, az neked 8, oké, értem. Helyes, hát ez csak Szafi. Oké. Amúgy Nero, van egy cicánk. Őt csatornapontokból tudod etetni, itatni. A srácoknak az a nagyon nagy terve, hogy Garfieldot nevelnek belőle. És azt kell kitalálnom, hogy hogy jutok el oda. Hová el kell jutnom. A Rognál, onnan talán könnyebben át lehet oda verekedni magam. Menjünk Rognéra.
Falmer's right. You shouldn't eat or drink too much horror raid. After though, until you drop.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are yous?
Amúgy egyébként az a poénja, hogy annak a cicának van egy olyan lehetősége, hogy ilyen ranglista, hogy kinek a legmagasabb szintű az cicácskája. Valami 300 valahányan van jelen pillanatban a legmagasabb cica. Magyarul a legkövérebbük. Ilyen szintezős cica. Meg hogyha szeretnéd, és van Discordod, be tudsz csatlakozni hozzánk Discordon is. Csipet csapathoz, meg YouTube-on.
Come on, Roach.
Pamacsom, ha megjelenik a streambe, kérlek az ő karcsú alakját ne szekeld, bundából akkora. Egy 10 éves cicát már nem állnék neki.
Whoa there, Roach.
Elvenni a kis finom falatait. Amúgy van cicelt, Nero? Azt meséltem, hogy van ilyen digitális cicánk. Szafikának kereszteltük el, ő az, aki beszokott így köszöngetni néha a csetem. És a srácok azon versenyeznek a csatornapontban, mennyire tudjuk őt felhízlalni. Melyik kérdést nem értetted? Lehet, hogy nagyon fogalmazok. Sielünk, 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 és szerintem nagyon rossz irányba futottam, mentem. Így van, ez volt a kérdés, hogy van-e IRL cica. Van 2. És milyenek? A mámocskák járunk. Á, most fogok meghalni! És nem, túléltem! Oh. Úgy értettem a márkáját, hogy mit tudom én, házi cica, sima árokparti keverék korcs, szírmos.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Csíkos.
Witcher.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. It hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But here that is, it looked pretty tasteful. What did she just say?
You're not that type.
Ah.
Come on.
Várjunk, ott van valami erőhely. Ho-ho-ho-ho. Oké. Ocskéhez mindig minden jól jön. Persze, mi jót melózol közben?
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
Eldaruzol.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Hát akkor gondoskodjam Szaffiról, Ghost egyébként.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you 3 realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5-some, there's clearly no room.
Eszembe. Kellenének a főzeteim. Na már Branduszka kifogyott a főzetekből. De kihez képest? Tudod, ez csak viszonyítás kérdése.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
Nem. Üzenem nem. Én csak összegyűjtöm a könyveket és eladom Novigrádba. Én gyógyszertörzs könyvezőként ilyen adminisztratív feladatokat látok el. Azért érek el minden hétvégén.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety.
És mielőtt megkérdezed, jóval kevesebbet keresek, mint egy darus.
Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
This deal with Emir. It's
nálam
sorceress
biztos
business.
többet.
Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
Akkor jobban.
Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
Nem, igazándiból angolul-németül beszélek, és
A
azért...
ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic.
Ezt mondom, hogy adminisztratív feladatok, tehát ne úgy képzelje el, hogy a kis laborüvegek fölött.
Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Igen. Hát csak úgy jelzem, hogy... Ma Magyarországon nem igazán divat megfizetni senkit. Egy targoncás, stb. Ezek többet keresnek általában, mint mondjuk egy egészségügyes. Annyi előnye megvan, hogy nem dolgozom magam halálra. Ezt hogy kell beállítani? Ezen filozofálok. Addig, amíg Magyarország a különböző gyáraknak olcsó munkaerőt ígér, hidd el, hogy nem lesz itthon túl sok lehetőség. Ez az. Azt kéne valahogy elérni. Ott. Az a tükörhöz kéne valahogy feljutnom. Nyert. Másik irány. Van erre. Végül is egyébként az sem egy rossz gondolatsor. Az is egy megoldás. Valami kérdőjel. De szerintem rossz szemeletem vagyok a kérdőjelhez. Ja, hogy ott van a csaj. Oh. Ne krumplizzunk.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
I wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I shall find my own way back.
Oké, srácok. Akkor legyen 5 perc szünet a Brandusztól. Cigi, kávé, pisi, ki mit szeretne. Mindjárt jövök vissza. Na jó, visszatértem. Először is ezt most élőszóban mondom el. Na, az egész úgy indult, hogy van egy ilyen társasjátékgyűjtögető, meg World of Warcraftos mániás érem, és a párom Kronik kitalálta, mivel nagyon jól ismertem az egyik tört szervet, hogy csináljak róla bemutató videókat. Hogy kell, mint kell, hogy működik, stb., mert elég egyedi WoW szerver, tehát meg van mókolva. És ez kezdődött egy éve. Aztán úgy jött egy ilyen kattanás agymenés, mondom, ott van a kedvenc gyerekkori társasjátékom, aki az Úr a tengeren. Ebből csináltam egy bemutató videót, ami tetszett az embereknek, úgyhogy csináltam egy pár ilyen bemutató videót kedvenc társasjátékokról, videójátékokról, stb. Közben rávettek arra, hogy streameljek Twitch-en. Ez ilyen tavaly nyár közepén volt, csak nem volt rá alkalmas a gép, tehát állandóan glitchelt, állandóan késett, állandóan egyszerűen szétesett az egész, úgyhogy nem streameltem. Akkor április elején vettük meg ezt a gépet, amiről most streamelek. Viszont a This War of Mine-nal egész tűrhetően működött, úgyhogy nyomtam egy nagy szilveszteri élőadást, tehát az gyakorlatilag egész éjszaka. Utána áprilisban megvettük ezt a gépet, és nekem nagyon nagy tervem volt, hogy a Witcher szériát én ezt kijátszom. Csak ad1 nem volt meg a játék, ad2 nem volt rá alkalmas a gépem. Tehát egy ilyen 1000 éves kis Lenovo-t képzelj el, ami körülbelül arra volt kitalálva, hogy én regényeket írjak, mert alapvetően szeretek így regényeket, novellákat írni, semmi másra nem alkalmas, meg esetleg nagy nehezen, alacsony felbontásra elfut rajta a WoW, a vanilla. Az még a ősidőkből. És meg lett ez a gép, úgyhogy megvettem a vajákot, meg ugye az Xbox előfizetővel is játszottunk egy kis projekt, zomboid, ez meg az, és rávettem Kronit, hogy játszon a projekt zomboidommal, akkor, hogyha már játszik, akkor már streameljük, és akkor valahogy így rákapott a hangulatára, hogy vannak emberek, akikkel lehet közbe beszélgetni, mókolni, úgyhogy így keveredett ő a csatornára. Igazándiból ennyi, tehát nincs akkora hú de nagy történet mögött, tehát így alakult igazándiból a játék közben, csak közben bemutatók azok azért estek vissza a videójáték bemutatók a YouTube-on, mert őszintén a kutya nem nézi. Tehát a This War of Mine-ből csináltam egy történelmileg pontos videót, és hatalmas csalódás az, hogy még mindig nem érte el azt a nézettséget, amit mondjuk egy élő streamben elhangzott dolog, úgyhogy egyelőre most úgy vagyok vele, hogy így vegyesbe. Tehát végigjátszom, elszórakoztatom magam, itt vagytok ti, veletek tök jókat lehet dumálni közben, és közben a chatre nézek így oldalra állandóan, hogy írtok-e valamit. És igazából ennyi. Aztán amikor úgy kedvem szottyan, stb., akkor majd összefoglaló videókat fogok ezekből csinálni, mit tudom én, feldolgozom a vajákkönyveket, meg a sorozatokról is fogok beszélni, meg a Viedzminről, a lengyelről, ami szerintem sokkal jobb, mint a Netflix. És mielőtt bárki zokogna Henry Cavill után, baromi jó színész, aláírom, a szenvedélye vitte a szerepbe, aláírom, de nem ő volt az első, aki eljátszotta a Riviai Geraltot. Úgyhogy ez így egy ordas nagy tévedés nagyon sok embernél. Na. Remek, jussunk innen. Kicsit túlszinteztem már megint. Brandusz féle rossz szokások egyike. Azon filozofálok, hogy hol jöttünk mi ide be? És hol a kijárat? Oké. Az szép. Így most már egyébként jó a hang, Nero. A hangerőt nagyon szívesen tolom feljebb. Online játékok szoktak menni? Hát, mit értesz online játék alatt? Multiplayer? Már rég nem. Az a helyzet, hogy a Ascension WoW szerver volt ugye, ahol én multiplayereztem. De annyira bebonyolították, meg átalakították, hogy nekem az átalakítás után már nem tetszett. Általában ezeket így, tehát hogyha valami nekem nem tetszik, azt én nyíltan be is vállalom, hogy nem tetszik. Simán ott hagyom. Na, ez egy érdekes kérdés. Mit értesz kocka alatt? A D&D kockának számít például? Nekem egy Commodore 64 volt az első ilyen számítógépnek nevezhető játék, mondjuk így. És a nagy kedvencem a Wizard of War volt belőle, tehát az a játék ragadt így meg agyilag. És mindjárt kifejtem, de hát ugye elég szegény paraszt családból származom, úgyhogy ez nem fejlődött feljebb. Tehát ha barátoknál úgy adódott, akkor játszottam, amúgy számítógép az nem volt. Főként társas játékokkal, illetve rengeteg sci-fi fantasy könyvben voltam így elmerülve. Voltak ezek a, már nem tudom minek hívták, ez a kockadobós könyvek, olyannal is nagyon sokat szórakoztattam magam. Meg hát próbálkoztunk barátokkal D&D-zni.
Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Hát egyébként ezért kérdeztem meg Miro, hogy pontosan mit értesz a kocka alatt, mert eléggé elcsepelt ma már tényleg a szó.
For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads?
We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Na, még van egy éved a dicső 30-as klubhoz.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Na miért segítesz Cirinek?
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I did not imprison
Akkor
her.
én vagyok a rangidős.
She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the elder blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs.
37.
Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Hú, de nagy lett a csönd.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've
Dehogy nem
everything.
éled meg, Nero.
We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Őszintén? Nero, mindenki volt fiatal, mindenki csinált kismillió egy hülyeséget, ami jobb, ha nem marad az interneten fönt.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing
Az biztos,
questions of a
Nero.
magic nature. Nothing of great interest to you.
Gondolj bele, abba a korba születtem, amikor még internet se volt itthon.
Simple, yet with so many complexes. Not now, Geralt.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's infantry regiment
Das
under Duke
igaz.
Avallac'h must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Basszus, öregebbek vagyunk, mint egy ország. Érzed ezt, Ghost?
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nargle Fair.
Wild guess?
Igen,
Not what you
leszünk.
had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Geralt said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact,
Holnap ugyanígy 1 óra körül elkezdem, csak valószínű Shadowrun-ozni fogunk egy kicsit, és akkor délután pedig vicserezünk.
Geralt recognized the strength of my argument. I've no doubt you'll do the
Mit
same.
szólsz? Ismered a Shadowrun-t?
Geralt, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Oké.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
Could probably use a few potions. Go. Join you soon.
Just don't delay too long.
Itt készen állunk, hogyha kifosztottuk. Megnézem, hogy tudok a lányommal beszélni. Okay. Igazából főzeteim vannak dögivel. Kicsit megolajozzuk az acélfegyvert. Hát Ciri hány éves? Sem is kell. Az a baj, hogy túl vagyok szintezve, hogy csúnya lenne, hogyha túl sok olajra lenne szükségem.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Igen, a kislányom.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure. 20 akárhány körülbelül itt. 20-21. 22 talán valahogy így. Elég fiatalka a gyerek. A Cirilla. Hát a utolsó kívánságban, mikor nem is az utolsó kívánságban találkozik először Geralttal. Talán a viharidőben?
I give you my heart. What kind of a spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
Ay, Nero.
The elven bauble worked.
Én is egyébként Ghost hallottam azt a koppanást.
They approach.
Gonoszak vagyunk, tudjuk.
Break a sword, Geralt.
Aizio, Galebuane.
Follow me. The noble fair must be nearby.
Nincs ilyen rá, gyerek. Ó, micsoda, majdnem T5 Priszt. Kibújt a WoW.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Ciri. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice.
Ha innen nézzük, akkor 3.
You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
És eljön a fehér fagy, úgy látom megint. Mit nem fogok ezen szeretni?
Almost, Ciri. Almost. Scathiad. Witcher, so be it. Let us end this. You cannot win, even should you kill me. You see, it's not so simple. I've more where that came from.
Na, ez hova a faszba vitt? Persze, hogy vízbefulladás. Pont nekem. A víziszonyosnak. Köszi, Ghost.
Now's our chance!
Have you seen Ciri?
Turn your head! You'll not cut through their plate! Too thick! Push her in the sea!
Hihihihihihi. Szopóba vagyok. Na. Milyen bomba van nálunk? Cicanyához. Mi a fasznak ittam én meg a macskát? Én nem tudok ilyet csinálni. Nem baj. Jó, tudjuk. Kicsit átrendezzük a dolgot. Van valahol olyan, ami mindenre is jó. Csak az kurvára nem kell most. Mennyivel? 25. Legyen. Nagyon bepiálva érkezünk.
Have you seen Ciri? She was with your elf. Your one cut through their plate. Too big. Push her in the sea.
Persze, hogy... Na jó, neked nem ti vagytok a szélpontom. Hát...
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel?
Gelmer, you seen Ciri?
By the Nagelfur! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
Mennyien jöttök még a kurva anyád? Bazd meg! Istenem! Egyetlen egy dolgot hiányok az egyből, annyi fehér a fardon volt, amennyit csak akartam. Ezt nem mondod komolyan, hogy előre rohangálok. De. Tudjátok mit? Igazából ez az a pont, ahol nem ihatok semmit.
Have you seen Ciri? She was with your elf. You'll not cut through their plate. Too thick. Push them in the sea.
És nagyon kell állnom harcolni.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel? Which ones? Who are we to shoot on? Whoever the fuck gets them on your
De jó, a te cicád is így van, Ghost. Össznépi cica. A mi cicánk. Rájöttem, hogy annyira nem kell beleállnom itt a harcba. Azért van a hadsereg. Sőt, Nero, tessék neked is puncsolni a cicánknak. Hofa be és harcolj! Ezek jó utolsó szavak.
I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
closer.
Na jó. Mégis igazándiból kellett annyira nagyobb büfölni, mert valahova átdob. Csak hogy ne érezzem jól magam. Aha. Hát ez még mindig él.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Ciri.
I don't believe you.
Van, aki jókor érkezik.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Nem ártana kovácsoltatnom.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry.
That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Igen, látom. Örülök, ha a pajzsomat fenntartom.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Giants shall face giants in battle, just like the ballads.
This is not Ragnarok. Not yet. The conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Geralt. I'd rather not find out.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Ha tudnám, hova megyünk, akkor vágtáznék, de így... Hogy állandóan lemaradott csaj, meg őt kergetem, hogy hol van.
We've not much time. We must stay together.
What happened to them?
The white frost.
Damn it, it'll bury us.
Wait.
Gavares Tavo!
Keep near me.
Persze. Figyelj, annyi, hogy nem fagyok meg. A fehér fagyot már tapasztaltuk az egyik világban.
Dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know!
Agored! Taking Avallac'h!
Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avallac'h my heartfelt regards!
Átadom. Na várjunk. Engem ez irritatív. Összes piám leesett. már. Na jó legyen az. És egy dimeritiumbomba nem árt. Megtanultuk. Vezemírtől.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know, I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will, Geralt. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Jaj.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Egyszer el kell engedni a gyerek kezét. Ez jó volt. Ez is. Most gondolj a sminkemre. Jó?
The gentleman will follow.
Lost their minds. They're to burn non-humans now.
Captain! Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
Roach.
Truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
Jól hallottam, hogy ez Roach.
Of this I'm sure. No good can come of religious fanaticism.
What of Novigrad's hierarch?
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age, the journey would be ill-advised.
Evain Kersher is Daithwin Adden in Khan at Morwood.
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
Enough. Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avallac'h, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher. I do not wish to see you ever again.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care
Nilfgaarddal
now.
hagyja Temeriát. Legalább ezt elértük.
Run, Roach.
Legalább Foltest haverunk büszke lenne meg. Rócs is örülhet magának. Elmint Rós. Vernon.
Quick now with that wheel! Or will you stay?
Master Ort.
Rossz hírhozóját általában büntetik.
Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes.
Kap be Ghost! Ki a fasznak kell ilyen pici, vékony ezüstkart?
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no witcher has, or ever had a better...
Hagyj el ott, ahogy vagy most.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Menjünk kocsmázzunk. Vár ránk némi striga. Érdekelnek a nők, sikerült megmenteni a lányát. Igazi férfinak a lánya az első, hogy megmentse, nem? Majd később. Lovacska.
The Witcher!
Basszus a Witcher! Ez jó! Na vegyük üldözőbe a törpöt. Mit akar? Hangulatban vagyok a bújocskához, legyen.
All right, out. How was your trip? Smooth sailing?
You still on about that leaky tub from the Isle of Mist? You're lucky you and that
You'd not have fit anyhow. It was so laden that boat. We barely made land.
And it reeked of fish manure.
How'd you wind up here?
Our affairs brought us here. Hard times, you know. Got to earn a coin where you can.
Folk around here need surveyors?
We've shifted our efforts.
Az a 7 törpe. Akiből 4 maradt.
Investors.
They've come for us. Hide!
Eh?
What's going on?
You've not seen us?
Where are the dwarves?
Dwarves?
Do not play games with me, Witcher. They are thieves. They stole Lord Dagborg's golden chalice.
Dagborg? Who's that?
The new governor of these lands. The chalice must be found. Tell us what you know, or you will force us to extract it.
Semmit.
That a threat?
The Witcher will not cooperate.
Take him.
Pathetic.
Oh, thank you for that, Witcher. Told the lads back then you're a good fella, and we shouldn't have took your boat.
Heard you've gone into investments. Asset management.
Aye. Investments in movable assets. Well, these days you just never know when...
That extra gold chalice could come in handy. I get it. What did you do with it?
We don't have it. Found a buyer.
Tükörjúrság.
Was it? Funny name. Paid good coin, though.
We'd share it with you. We would, but you look like one who just frown on any proceeds from theft.
Aye, you got that righteous frown on you, definitely.
I don't want your coin.
Look at him, all offended. You think we showed him a picture of a naked lass?
Witcher's got their creed. No stealing, no pinching wenches at the tavern, and no assaulting travellers.
We make exceptions, for travelers especially.
Farewell, Witcher.
Ez jó volt. Na. Nem áll szándékomban most farkasokat buzerelni. Van ott valami kérdőjelem.
Medallion's humming. Piece of power. It's got me.
march in 2 hours. Any man not standing ready in full outfit will be considered.
Be sure to take all your rubbish with you. Leave nothing behind, not one lice-ridden rag, hear me?
You will talk.
I will come back for you, I promise.
Yes, if only you'd done half what you promised.
I'll come back and take you to Nilfgaard.
You were to stay here.
Bow before your new lord.
And protect her.
The noble Lord Blackboard weren't for us, the black ones would have sat here.
Akkor sikerült elérnem a jó véget? Érdeklődöm, Ghost.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history once again proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, the year of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cirilla, Fiona, Helen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yurga to the mountains of Kovir. And what of Geralt, you might ask? Well, he continued on as before, giving hand to mouth, job to job, on the road, ever coinless. We would meet at times over a glass of strong drink to talk about the old days and speculate what could have, would have, might have been.
Egyik se jött össze, egyik csaj se, ha megfigyelted. Na, szavazzuk meg, mi legyen. Holnap DLC-vel menjünk, vagy Shadowrun-ozzunk. Egy kicsikét. Vagy esünk neked DLC-knek? Vagy Shadowrun? Vagy DLC-k? Melyik legyen? Nincs komment? No komment? Hova dob ez az escape-pel? Hé! Mit töltünk be? Wait a minute. Ja, hogy itthon vagyunk, így jó. Oké. Nem is tudom, hol tudom megnézni a karakterlapot, tudjátok, a... Talán? Inventoryban van a fül. Céljátékos statisztika, ugye? ...94 óra 12 perc alatt vittük ki a főküldit. A főt. Jelenlegi DPS-ünk. Páncélunk. Erre valahogy nem gyúrtam. Kicsit többre számítottam, na. Apropó. Kíváncsi vagyok a varázslónőinkre. Hát, Trisszel se jöttünk össze. Meg Yenneferrel se. Na jó, akkor holnap is napot tartunk. Legyetek jók, vigyázzatok magatok, és akkor holnap olyan 1 óra körül ismételten találkozunk. Sziasztok!